Hello, everyone. And welcome to our first Yakuza 0 stream. This game takes place in the 1980s in Kamurocho with different characters from the games that we've been playing so far, which was Yakuza Like a Dragon and Judgment and Lost Judgment. Still takes place in Kamurocho, though. I'm setting the game to easy, as always. Stop, please, no more. This game is seems to be in Japanese, so I'll have to read the subtitles myself. Private property, no trespassing. Hold. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oof. Right in the face. When you pick a fighter in this town, you better pick carefully. Especially when you're carrying a wad of cash. Gonna steal his money? Yep. Kamurocho 21st Century Redevelopment Plan begins. December 9th, 1988, Kamurocho, Tokyo. Emi-chan, you can't bail yet. Besides, you could waive cash run forever and not find a taxi at this hour. Oh, hush you. If you really cared, you'd pay my cat fare. Why don't I book us a suite at the plaza instead? You and me can get it on till the break of dawn, eh? Eh? What the hell? That freaking hurt, man. Yo, get your ass back here. Hey, asshole. You gonna just walk away after plowing into me like that? Oh, his face has blood on it? I believe you owe me an apology. Get down on your knees, punk. Yoshio, don't. Not this guy. Huh? Well, sorry to bother you, sir. (10:43 p.m.) Loan shark. Hey. How'd it go, huh? It's done. Pardon the loose change. I didn't bring an envelope. Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Dojima boys work fast. Sure makes my life easier. Anyway, here's your cut. 10% as promised. Thanks. Also, here's a little bonus from me. That isn't necessary. Most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate. Getting real Yakuza at this price? You're the one doing me a favor here, trust me. Still, look around you. Other kids your age are waving 10G bills at cabs. A proper Yakuza's got to keep up appearances. Consider it a gift to commemorate our first job together. Here, take it. Thank you. Just don't make my mistake and lend it to an idiot. 300 grand's a drop in the bucket, sure. But if I don't collect, it sends the wrong message. Right? I guess so. Lend money in this town long enough, you learn a thing or two. The world these days, hardly anyone knows what money's worth anymore. You may not have book smarts, kid, but knowing the street will get you further in life than a fancy degree. Am I right? Sorry, there's a train coming real. Okay. I really couldn't say. Will that be all then? Hey, why don't you come work for me, son? A man with your skills could really rake in the cash, and a lot easier than on your Yakuza payroll. Every meal a feast, every night an orgy. And that's just the beginning. Money makes the world go round. It can even buy happiness if you spend it wisely. It takes a long time to make it as a Yakuza, but money is a good shortcut. Come work for me and you'll get places quicker. 3 years ago, I might have taken you up on that offer. But once you're Yakuza, there's no turning back. That's your answer then? I wonder if being a Yakuza can lead to a fulfilling life, too. Huh, beats me. I've never been a Yakuza. I couldn't tell you. Well, call me if you change your mind. See you around. What an asshole. Waste of my time. Boobies! Takaya Kuroda. Hidenari Ugaki. Kazuhiro Nakaya. Keiji Fujiwara. Shunsuke Sakuya. Naomi Kusumi. Hidekatsu Shibata. Been walking around with blood on his face and he didn't even know. Must be embarrassing. Diki Takeuchi. Shingo Tsurumi. Hideo Nakano. Arata Iura. Tetsuya Watari. Hitoshi Ozawa. Miyuki Sawashiro. Chapter 1, Bound by Oath. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106, huh? That's code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Find Nishikiyama. Nostalgic for the 80s. Visit Kamurocho in December 1988. Tenkaichi Street.
Come on, hand over the money. I told you I'd pay you back when I can, didn't I? But you won't. Please, just leave me alone. Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet. Please, somebody help me.
Running shakedowns on our turf? Someone needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid.
What do you want? This ain't a show? Wait, are you sure he's not Yakuza? So what if he is? He's our age. If he's Yakuza, he's probably just an errand boy.
You guys new in town?
And what if we are?
My family runs this part of Kamurocho. If you were regulars, you'd know better than to do anything stupid here.
Excuse you? Where's a piece of Yakuza trash getting off lecturing us?
Three hooligans. Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack in battle. Press Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times X was pressed, so try it in a few different ways. One, two, three, four, one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. The yellow gauge on the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted, so keep an eye on your health at all times. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in very bad shape and should replenish your health immediately. Health recovery methods. Use a recovery item, eat something at an eatery. Press B near an enemy to grab them. If an enemy is guarding to block your attacks, grab them and then attack to deal damage. Your training is now complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using X, Y, or B. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you might get a bonus too, so try a range of different moves.
Well, well. I see it's still all or nothing with you.
Nishiki.
You kept me waiting so long I was beginning to think I'd been stood up.
Akira Nishikayama of the Dojima family. That's my line. You were so late I had to find a way to kill time.
You're picking fights to kill time? Go get a massage. Be an adult for once and do something for your health.
I'm not interested.
Uptight's what you are. Whatever. Let's get to the drinking then. We're going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much. No, I mean, I wanted to say thanks for coming.
Let's go, Nishiki.
I'll admit though, you're finally starting to look the part. You make a pretty convincing Yakuza. You're done with collections today, right?
Yeah.
Good. That should put Kazuma-san's mind at ease a bit.
Heh. Don't know about that. But he always knew all I could do is fight. You're the one who's good at the dance.
Please. You see the times we're living in? You'd be crazy not to enjoy all this, bro. Learn to use your head a bit.
Once the new year rolls around, Kazuma-san gets out of prison. I'll try to learn a few new tricks by then.
Yeah? How about we start with those rags you're wearing?
Huh?
Try sporting a suit that runs 500 grand for once. Trust me, you'll see the world in a whole new light.
Fashion's not my thing. Besides, Kazuma-san never wore flashy clothes.
You do realize he's the family captain, right? Number 2 in the whole Dojima corporation, you get to the level you can wear whatever you damn well please. But for the rest of us, flashy is part of the business.
So that fancy new car you bought was just business?
Yeah, and that fancy lighter of mine too, which you still haven't given back.
You want to play the rich guy? Quit being so stingy.
But you get what I'm saying, right? People see the expensive car, the designer jacket, and the gleam of that little Dojima pin. They pay attention. A Yakuza's only as good as his image.
If you say so.
I do say so. Take your buddy today. These squeaky clean idiots borrowing money just to blow on tits and booze? Nobody in this town gives a crap about substance. What you see is what you get.
Fine. I get it already. Are we going drinking tonight, or are you gonna keep ranting?
Hell yeah, we're drinking. Let's say we mix things up, hit Pink Street tonight. I know a nice little spot over there.
Let's go.
What is this, a race?
Follow Nishikiyama.
Be boring, tuck all your money away if you want, but these are fast times we live in, bro. Spend it smart and you can double it overnight. You want in on the next hot tip though, you gotta get around and keep that antenna up. That's how you make it big in this city. They tell you it's a buffet of college bays, but you get there and it's hag salad? Ew! They say it's just 5,000 yen, then gouge you? All part of the learning experience, my man. I mean, what's the alternative? You'd go crazy. What? Look, that was just an example. I'm not talking from personal experience here. Anyway, forget that. Tonight's my treat. You gotta learn to chill out. Have some fun. What is this, a fight?
Looks like it.
Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business.
Hey, old man, quit talking to them. We're not done here.
Who's an old man? You snot-nosed little punk?
Who's a snot? Whatever you said.
Oof. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot.
My God.
Screw it, they're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road.
No need. I've got a faster way to fix this.
Oh?
Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit with my fists.
Again? Can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this.
Yeah, butt out, you butts. Drunkards. The 3 blue glowing bars on the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at first bar, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second, then third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Once the heat gauge shifts to the second or third bar, Kiryo's body begins to glow with a blue aura. This is called heat mode, and it signals that you can use special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. Ow! A little aggressive, isn't it? Okay, well... Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves, but the 2 drunkards still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance using RB, movement with L will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective when you want to focus your attacks on a single enemy.
Huh? What? Where am I? What was I doing here? And who are you?
Sounds like that sobered them up.
Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at that bar, and we got to talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan, and then, oof, head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Ow. Whoa, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the train. Take it slow. Oof, thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. All's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar.
Yeah. Completing certain challenges will earn your CP, completion points. You can view them from the pause menu, under completion list. Some are things that will probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others will require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu, where you can spend CP to earn special blessings ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look.
What a waste. A damn waste, I say. You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla and you go wasting it on drunks? What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess.
Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol, that's all.
Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah?
Something like that.
Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy.
You're calling me boy?
Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Hey, Kiryu! What's the holdup, man?
It's nothing. Be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care.
Hey, now. Hold up. Wait, I got one piece of advice for you.
And I've got a friend waiting for me. If you've got something to say, make it quick.
Oh ho! Out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself.
What, like a gym membership?
Nah. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally.
Literally? What's that even mean?
Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you.
Upgrades now available. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Heat retention. Reduces the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Boosts Kiru's maximum health. Need 400,000 for that. Ability acquired. Okay, that was under abilities.
You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and wine on a budget, you hear?
Huh. Investing in myself, literally. Never thought of that.
Haha. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming! All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy.
What a weird old man. What's his deal? Let's go. Settings. How do I save? Oh, if I just use RT, I can follow him without, like, having to do it manually.
Stay classy, Kamurocho.
Huh. Isn't that part of the draw? This town's a perfect fit for the newly minted rich playboys as economy's turned out. They come thirsty for booze and women, and Kamurocho's got both in spades.
When did you start waxing poetic? Not that you're wrong.
You impressed?
Ladies?
Who are they?
College girls / hostesses, Maruko-chan and Yui-chan.
What? I've been ringing your pager, but you never call me back. When are you coming back to the club?
Tonight. I'll drop by in a bit.
You promise?
What, you don't trust me?
Well, I want to.
Aw, don't be like that. Here, buy yourself something nice.
Yay! I trust you with my life. These two have got this down. Thanks. We'll see you later. Don't keep us waiting, Nishiki-yama-kun. When did you get so popular with the ladies, Nishiki?
Wait, don't tell me you think I just let those two play me for 40 grand. It's not like that. Building connections with girls is important.
Oh?
I'll let you in on something. The guys higher up the chain than us in the family, not very popular with the ladies. One look and anybody with eyes can tell they're Yakuza, not the fun kind.
Yeah, so?
So, if you show up with a pack of girls every time the bosses invite you drinking, they remember you. Half the time they give me cash on the spot. If you're in this business, you've got to claw your way up that ladder using any means possible, right?
Yeah, maybe you've got a point.
Alright, this is the place. Hope you're ready, because I'm not stopping till morning. You come here a lot? Hmm? This makes twice. Why?
You've got a personal bottle here. I thought maybe you were a regular.
Looks a lot cooler than sitting around ordering beers, doesn't it? Helps the staff remember you too. But mostly I just can't stand being taken for a bum.
Makes sense. You're a big, important man with a big, important image to uphold.
And if you hope to get anywhere in this world, you could stand to follow my lead a little. But I guess you're not just the type, huh? I entered this life chasing after Kazuma-san. You and I were just a couple of orphans, and he took us in. I'd do anything to repay him, but all I can give is my life. You know, maybe you're fine just the way you are. You keep pulling your weight under Kazuma-san, maybe he'll bring you in with him when he makes it really big. That's just as legit an approach as mine. Just remember, you're technically not one of Kazuma-san's boys. You're in the Dojima family. Why do you figure the old man didn't take us on as Kazuma family men? Sure, the Dojima family is higher up the pecking order, but still.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure he had his reasons.
Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, That's enough serious talk for one night. Let's get crazy on some karaoke. Come on! Yeah, okay. I did sign up for anything tonight. Controller vibrated twice for that. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with the song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reaches it. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively interjections. Sing along, tambourine, maracas, clap. Okay. Hakamitai. What the hell? Dameyo, dame nanoyo. Anata ga suki de, suki sugite. Dore dake. Wakamitai. I did terribly. I wasn't expecting the karaoke minigame to look like that. '81. Karaoke Pro. I wouldn't say that. Entertain yourself 10 times. I never knew you took karaoke so seriously. Hey, you're the one who said to get crazy. I was just trying to humor you. Sure, and you loved every minute of it. Do you sneak off and practice on the sly? You so do. Come on, quit busting my balls. All that singing worked up an appetite. How about we move this party to the ramen shop? You're hungry again? I'm still full, man. So? You can watch me eat then. Can Goku-ken work for you? Yeah, alright, fine. Ready to head out? Did I ever tell you what a great voice you have? Aw, how sweet of you. You pick songs like an old man would, though. Sue me. I don't know what's popular now. Then you gotta learn. Girls like a man who's living in the current decade, bro. That's so. I'll admit I'm still learning about the male idol scene, though. I just nod along and pretend I know what's what.
And you think everybody doesn't know that?
Maybe. Who needs guy idols anyway? Girls or forget it. Some of these new girls are seriously cute.
Oh yeah?
Huh. Yeah, do some research. It's worth the time. Watch it become your next obsession.
It could happen.
Before long, both of us are gonna be at some concert screaming along to all the lyrics. That's a mental image I don't need. Yeah.
"6:50 a.m. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna get murdered? Is that where we're...
Hey, come on. You barely touched that.
I told you I wasn't hungry. So you buy me an extra large like an ass.
Oh, quit whining. You gonna wuss out?
At 11:10 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho. Police are investigating the case as a homicide. We have a breaking update. Authorities have released the victim's identity. The deceased was a resident of Tokyo. Daichi Kurihara-san, age 32. Police say Kurihara-san carried debts from several loan companies. Questioning will begin with these leads.
Kiryu, look. A murder in Kamurocho.
It's hardly the first.
No, wait, your job last night. You said you roughed him up pretty bad, right? Kurihara-san's body was found here. That's the place. Wait, are you serious?
It's not like I beat the guy to death, though.
This lot is just a few steps removed from Kamurocho's busy neon-lit streets. Nestled between the tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot feels anything but peaceful. This rare remaining pocket of undeveloped land is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
It's him.
Please, no more.
That's the guy I worked over.
Hold up, you're sure that's him?
Yeah.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job.
Pager.
Who is it? HQ?
Yeah, they're already calling me in. Okay, it's not his friend. It's the person he beat up last night that died, was murdered. I'm gonna go call in.
You think? Gotta be about what they were saying on the news, right? This is bad. You're obviously screwed, but this also paints a giant target on Kazuma-san's back.
What?
They're gonna use this to bring him down.
How do you figure?
Everybody in the Dojima family knows it was Kazuma-san who brought us in. That means our screw-ups become his responsibility, too.
What? But this was my mistake. He had nothing to do with it.
That's not how it works. Murder is a big deal. Everybody with an eye on his position is going to come at this with everything they've got. The 3 Dojima lieutenants, for starters. Shit. Rumor has it, it was one of them that sold Kazuma-san out to the cops and got him pinched 6 months back.
Wait, what?
The gambling hall he was running never stayed in the same place, but then they suddenly got hit with a raid? The only way that happens is if somebody with family info tips them off. And the way I hear it told, it was one of the lieutenants that talked. Who's it? You really think Kuze sold Kazuma-san out to the cops? Well, it's not like I've got hard proof, but you know Kuze's been on a power trip ever since the old man got locked up. Where's there smoke? Either way, I've got no choice but to call them back. Right? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, you go. I'll see if I can get some advice. Thanks. They've been out all night. Video. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone! There's a safe point here. Payphone. Better call the family office. Are the payphone safe points? This is Kiryu. Did somebody page me? Oh, yes. Lieutenant Kuze told me he wanted you to come down to the office right away, Kiryu-san. Actually, the 3 lieutenants are here waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Okay. Got it. Well, I guess I'd better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. Go to Dojima family HQ! Yeah, but how do I save? You can save the game and use the item box at payphones. Save. Create new save. Save complete. I need to find a taxi. I'm being chased. Oh, taxi. I need to get to Dojima Family HQ. Take me to the Dojima Family headquarters. Very well, sir. Tojo Clan, Dojima Family HQ. Finally, kept us waiting long enough. We interrupting important business, hey, Kiryu? Daisaku Kuze, lieutenant of the Dojima family, patriarch of the Kenmo clan. I'm sorry for the delay, sir. We have the lieutenants of the Dojima family all lined up, taking time out to see you. I assume you know why? Keiji Shibusawa, lieutenant of the Dojima family, patriarch of the Shibusawa family.
This has to do with the body they found in Kamurocho, doesn't it?
So that was you. So much for getting in some golf today. Kuze.
Hiroki Awano, lieutenant of the Dojima family, patriarch of the Taihei Association.
We got a call from that loan shark you were collecting for.
The loan shark?
President of Toko Credit. You walked the guy he asked you to handle, right? Of course, he was pretty emphatic that it wasn't his idea. I expect he was as surprised as anyone that a pro would screw up this badly over a measly 300 grand. He's a bottom-feeding leech, but I can sympathize. Well, none of that really matters. Whatever your reasons, the issue now is how you make it right for murdering a civilian.
Oh, just wait a minute, please. I didn't...
Quit your damn whimpering! Just relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but the guy was debt-riddled scum. 7-8 years of eating the government's shit food and you'll be out.
You'd have me go to prison?
That should square away this murder business with the cops. That leaves the bigger problem. How we draw attention away from the venue. Exactly. You really fucked us with this, kid.
What do you mean, the venue?
Don't be dumb shit. The place you dumped the body. Come on, Kiryu. Of all the places in town to kill a guy, why do it there, huh? This wouldn't happen to be a case of Captain Kazuma pulling the strings, would it?
What strings? And what's Kazuma-san got to do with any of this?
Just answer the goddamn question! Why'd you pick that lot? You telling me it was the captain's orders? It wasn't the captain's orders? Eh? And where did you get a piece? Did he give you that too?
Piece? What are you talking about? I don't have a gun.
In this deep and still playing dumb? The body they found was beat to hell, but it was a bullet to the face that ended him. The police haven't made that public yet, but it's fact.
Really? Are you sure about that? Then it wasn't me that killed him. I roughed him up with my bare hands, and that's all. That's the truth.
If that's true, it would mean somebody set you up here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. No matter what happened there, I didn't shoot him.
So says the accused. And what say we all? I think it's a load of shit, and you're trying to worm your way out of this. Who the fuck bothers to frame a nobody like you? Listen, Kiryu. I'm only gonna ask you one more time. Why stir up trouble there of all places?
That's what the loan shark told me to do. He said he'd call the mark there so I could teach him a lesson and collect the cash.
That's the whole truth?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Then it sounds like we'll need to ask this loan shark a few questions. Still, doesn't change the fact that one of our boys was involved in the killing. And in that lot, on top of it all. This is gonna have repercussions on that other project. What do you think, Kuze? Only one possible answer. Look on your faces, you're totally lost.
Yes, sir.
That place they found your dead guy in is a complicated spot. The empty lot, they call it. You rank-and-file kids probably don't know, but the boss gave a direct order to the three of us Dojima lieutenants. He wants that empty lot by any means necessary.
An empty lot?
That pleasure district's packed so tight you couldn't fit a pin through it, save one hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss says he wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it. But now that patch has become a murder scene. That kind of attention makes it a lot harder for us to make a move on the land. You see our problem now, yeah?
But what's that got to do with Kazuma-san?
There's one other thing about that lot. Whoever delivers it to Dojima gets one hell of a prize for his trouble.
Prize?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat now that he's gone. Next captain of the Dojima family. But that little scrap of land is a lot more than just an empty lot to us lieutenants. At first I figured this was Kazuma using it to try and make life harder for us. But judging by the look in your face, I get the feeling you had no idea.
Hold on a minute, though. You're fighting for Kazuma-san's seat? Where does that leave him?
Beats me. Yet he's not much of a Kazuma if he's in prison now when the family really needs him. Not to mention the sweet little kid he raised when and knocked off a civilian. There's protocols for that.
He had nothing to do with that. And besides, I didn't kill the guy.
Tell it to the cops, kid. Not that they're gonna make time to hear a Yakuza out. Turn yourself in by the end of today, and leave your little finger behind. You're Yakuza. When you say your goodbyes to the boss, you gotta do it right.
It looks like that loan shark set me up. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk. Hey, boy! Oh, you're the old guy from last night.
Finally! I've been searching for hours.
For me? Ugh, you reek of booze. You're wasted.
This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamuji-kun here have been at it all night.
Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning.
You've got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear.
I've just got a lot going on right now.
Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you.
Yeah? You mentioned you've been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later.
Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry.
Ugh, you're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems?
That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you, too.
Huh?
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Gramps, is this the kid? Yes, sir. My prized pupil.
I'm sorry, pupil?
The million-yen loan I gave these two deadbeats is a way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer.
Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you?
That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you know, you.
Like hell they are. And since when are you my master anyway?
I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno here. He's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy?
What now?
You think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight?
Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way because you're not going to drag me into your problems.
Oh, so you think he'd beat you?
I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt. You handle it.
Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen. Bottom of the bracket.
Bracket? What are you even talking about?
Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly?
I told you this has got nothing to do with me.
Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million?
You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man.
Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you even, on one condition.
Yeah, what's that?
You have your tank back there, fight us for it. He beats all three of us, the 2 million's yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs.
Nah. Fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair.
Huh. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell. If you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal.
Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing right now.
Okay, I'll go first.
Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this?
You'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamurocho's moves.
Seriously?
And fight!
Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back.
Show me what you got!
Whoa! There's blood flying everywhere!
That's rad. Woo! I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff.
Kamurocho, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that.
He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? No. Kamurocho-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy?
Heh. Yeah, alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in the mood for a quick round.
Right then. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him.
Street thugs. You can switch to rush style by pressing. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing A repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. Use rush style moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stunned enemies will knock them down without fail, so X attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Got him!
What just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you?
Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys from?
Whoa, what? Wait, you're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir. I didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit.
Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now?
The president? I figured he'd be at the office at this hour.
I see. That's in a building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then.
And that takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Woo! And it's a tough world, I tell ya. Well, I better get going. Come on, Bruno. Pick it up.
Hey, tell me something.
Oh?
Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after?
Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. And I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt.
Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him, too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal?
A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy.
At Kamurocho's job? But he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do?
He's a... whatchamacallit? A fisting artist.
Whoa. That's not really my scene.
That ain't it. It's punch-out artist.
Yeah, that.
A punch-out artist. Slip of the tongue.
Alright, so what's a punch-out artist?
The customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at him at me as they like.
I don't think I follow. This some new S&M thing?
Nah, nothing like that. Come on by and watch if you got questions. I work in the Shichifuku parking lot. Kamurocho-kun here's got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out.
Alright, I get the picture. Shichifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I can find the time.
It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world?
The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was?
That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours.
Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking.
I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. Yeah, okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way.
You've got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. But hey, maybe I'll see you around.
Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs, or bullets for that matter.
Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Apparently, the Toko Credit President's in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Go to Toko Credit. Man, Kamurocho in the 80s was a dump. Credit. Toko Credit. This is that loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go in prepared. Get ready first. Let me look at the map. I can buy Kotobuki drugs, Shrine, Ibisu Pawn. Ibisu Pawn has been around for a while, huh? Don Quixote, Kamurocho, so does Don Quixote. Popo! I need to pop by the Popo. Let me, oh, the Popo. I wanted to buy more. I filled up my inventory. Now let's save. Save complete. Now let's go over to the Toko Credit Building. What is it? Identical punks? Oh my god, he's bleeding out. Enter the building. Alright, I'm going in. I've got pipes. Looks like you've been expecting me. I'm Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family. I just dropped by to thank the president for trying to frame me.
The president has no interest in speaking with you, Kiryu-san.
Well, I guess I'll have to change his mind by beating you guys half to death.
You alone against all of us?
Yeah. I'm pretty close to blowing a fuse at this point, so clear a path, you punk-ass trash. Local credit men. I'll take the elevator.
No way. How'd you make it here?
Got a gun. It's just you and me now, Mr. President. Now we can talk without any interruptions.
Talk? About what?
Don't waste time playing the fool. Why did you set me up? What are you after?
Hey, stay where you are. Fine. I'll tell you everything. Just calm down a minute, okay? I don't know anything about any setup. I just did what I was told. He said I should have you collect the cash there in that back lot.
And who was it that told you that?
It was...
Who's it? Sir. No way. It was you?
What's that? What are we talking about, Mr. President? No idea. Kiryu, what are you doing? Huh? Pretty sure I told you to turn yourself in, and instead you're over here doing dumb shit. Damn, I knew I was getting soft. Back in the day, one punch was enough to straighten out little shits like you. Mr. President, think I could get a little privacy? Gotta give my boy here a little lecture. Take as long as you need. Here. That's the good stuff. I'm glad we have this opportunity. I wanted to have a chat with you. No bullshit. You and Nishikiyama, you're orphans, right? Grew up in Kazuma's joint. Sunflower Orphanage, wasn't it? There's no shame in being an orphan. It's rare when a Yakuza comes from a normal family. Still, that Kazuma's a cruel son of a bitch.
What do you mean by that?
He takes in these kids and he owns them for life. He's got you and your boy Nishikiyama acting like human shield for him. You'd be willing to give your life for him, wouldn't you? That's some brainwashing kind of shit right there.
And the point is, sir, I'm not seeing where you're going with all this.
Kiryu, I want you to spy on Kazuma for me.
What?
I told you about the empty lot, right? I get that land and I'm the next captain. Next in line to lead the Dojima family. But there's one piece of information I need in order to get it, and Kazuma's sitting on it.
Information?
Yeah, and I want you to get it out of him. I doubt he'd ever think to suspect you. Pull this off and I'll personally guarantee your future in the family. The Dojo clan's 25,000 men deep, and the Dojima family is one of the major players in it. Making the upper ranks here is no small accomplishment. As a bonus, I'll give you the guy who actually murdered your man.
So it was you who set me up.
Maybe, maybe not. But you can be damn sure you're serving time if you turn this offer down. Join me or go down with Kazuma's ship. Choice is yours, but I want your answer right now, right here.
Lieutenant Kuze,
Yeah?
you think you're smart enough to control the board, but you're too clumsy to hold the pieces.
What?
You don't know a thing about me, and you sure as hell don't know Kazuma-san. It's a train.
Cocky little shit. You're gonna make an enemy of me? You think you're ready for that? What that entails?
I'm ready. If I weren't, I'd have no business calling myself a Yakuza. That's my beeper. That's not a number I recognize. Who is it? Don't recognize the number. It's not his number, but that's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back.
Find a payphone!
That pager message has me worried. Better find a payphone. What? Isn't that the way to the payphone? Oh, delinquents. Hey, phone.
Hey, Kiryu? It's Nishikiyama.
Yeah. I figured it was you trying to get a hold of me. Where are you?
The Kazuma family office, on Tenkaichi Street.
Kazuma's office? What are you doing there?
I'm talking with Kashiwagi right now. I thought he might be able to give us some advice. He's Kazuma-san's right-hand man, after all.
Makes sense.
So how'd it go on your side? You left the Dojima office, right?
Yeah, but there were some complications. Complications?
I'll tell you when I see you. Okay, I'll stay here with Kashiwagi-san at the Kazuma office, but get here quick. I think you need to hear what Kashiwagi-san has to say. Have you heard about the empty lot?
Kuze told me about it just now. I guess nothing gets past Kashiwagi-san. I'll be there in a bit. Better head to the Kazuma family office. Go to the Kazuma family office. You can just go straight. I'll to Tenkaichi Street. Tenkaichi Street. You got pocket tissues. You send pocket tissues to the item box. I forgot to save. There. The Kazuma family office. Nishiki should be inside. What is with this random collection of food? Why is there watermelon size next to eggs?
You made good time.
I'm sorry, Kashiwagi-san. I never wanted to make trouble for you like this.
Sir?
I'm sorry?
I'm glad you're okay. Nishikiyama filled me in on up to the point where HQ called you in.
Osamu Kashiwagi, captain of the Kazuma family, a Dojima family subsidiary.
Got a pretty good guess what happened after that, too. Did Kuze approach you? Ask you to sell out Kazuma?
Yeah, he did.
Wait, what's going on? The man who Kiryu allegedly killed in the empty lot was shot to death. Of course, I don't need to tell you he wouldn't do that. Which means somebody framed him. Holy shit, that's a relief! You couldn't have told me that sooner, sir? This whole time I was thinking my brother actually offed a guy.
Nishiki.
This isn't good, Kiryu. Tell me everything Kuze said from the beginning. I see. So the three lieutenants are all jockeying for Kazuma's place while he's out of the picture in prison. That's crazy! Nobody but Kazuma-san could hack it as Dojima captain. Calm down, Nishiki. Back to the empty lot Kuze mentioned. You guys are only just hearing about it, right?
Yes, sir. Kashiwagi-san, do you know more about it?
Yeah. There's a big redevelopment project in the works involving a chunk of Kamurocho. Dojima's had those three racing against each other to clear out all the tenants in the area. I did hear about that. They've been buying up land and buildings owned by a bunch of different people to bundle it all together and resell it for a major profit, right? Right. But amid all that, there's one tiny patch of land that nobody can get their hands on.
I own the goth cat, just redeemed Pat My Head.
Ooh, thank you for redeeming Pat My Head. How you doing? You get a bonus, hot dog hat because my redeems are a little broken. And that's the empty lot?
Yeah. They only recently figured it out, though. They bought up 80% of the neighborhood before they found it.
Oh, you used to be Drago. Nice rebrand. The emoji are cute too.
And it's sitting in the dead center of the redevelopment area. If they can't get that plot, there's no way they can sell any of what they've already bought. That's a hell of a snag. And you say nobody's managed to make a move on that lot yet? The owner's gone missing. If they turned up now, the price I've heard being thrown around is 1 billion.
A billion?
A billion yen for that tiny lot? Sure. That tiny lot could sink the whole redevelopment project, and Dojima's already sunk 10 billion plus into buying up the area. They can't go back now, even if it means coughing up 1 billion yen for a postage stamp of land.
Kuze said that Kazuma-san had some key piece of info they needed in order to get the land.
What is it Kazuma-san knows? I couldn't say. That's the first I've heard of it. But you figure it's gotta have something to do with the missing owner, right? Well, whatever it is, Kuze set Kiryu up to force him to get that info out of Kazuma.
Right. At the cost of somebody's life.
You two realize the situation we're in, right? Kiryu is in the crosshairs here, but so is Kazuma. They make Kiryu out to have murdered a civilian, and they can demand accountability from Kazuma. And that's only the beginning. Watch Kuze get the empty lot and become Dojima's captain. He'll drive Kazuma out of the family entirely.
Drive him out?
No way. You really think they could get him expelled? They'd find a way. And with Kazuma in prison now, he can't stop them.
Kazuma's son expelled?
And I'm sure I don't have to tell you what happens to Yakuza after they've been cut loose. Getting kicked to the curb after having climbed all the way to the top? Most men don't survive that humiliation. Ex-Yakuza is a common phrase in the obituaries for homeless suicides. But Kiryu didn't actually kill anybody. If we can prove he's innocent, they can't use that to get Kazuma-san booted.
The only way to prove that is to catch the guy who did it.
Right. But whoever it is, he's in Kuze's pockets. We can't make a move against a Dojima lieutenant. Take a fight with the brass in our world and you're finished. But if we don't do something, Kiryu will get thrown in jail. If we act, it hurts Kazuma's standing even more. One wrong move from us and they'll have their reason to expel him. So what, then? What do we do?
Hachiwagi-san,
Hmm?
my innocence and the empty lot can both wait. What matters most to me right now is protecting Kazuma-san, and that's what I'm going to do.
You have a plan?
Yes, sir. I let this happen. I'll take responsibility for it alone. There's only one way to keep this from coming back around to Kazuma-san.
Take responsibility alone? But what are you planning, Kiryu?
I'll leave the Dojima family effective today. Terminate my oath and retire from the Yakuza.
Kiryu, are you serious?
I'm taking care of this one myself. Once I'm out, I'll put pressure on Kuze and get him to hand over the killer.
Are you insane? You think they'll let a Yakuza only 3 years deep in his oath leave in one piece? Worst case, they'll kill you, man. It hurts to say it, but Kuze is holding the Dojima family's reins right now. And you think you can turn him down and then walk away alive?
I'm not going to ask Kuze, I'm going straight to Dojima. Besides, we don't know they'll kill me for sure. Get your car, Nishiki. I'm going to the family headquarters.
Like hell you are! You're just desperate. This is nuts!
Shut up! There's no other way. I'm not going to sit here and let them do this.
That's enough, Kiryu. Nishikiyama is right. I don't care who's right. I'm just a punk kid who only became a Yakuza to follow Kazuma-san. If my screw-up is going to bring him down, I'm ready to do what I have to do. Do you even comprehend how serious this is? Huh? Are you too big to do what you're told now? Is that it, Kiryu?
Yes, sir. Even if Kazuma-san himself tried to stop me, I'd go.
You... idiot! Please forgive me, Kashiwagi-san. Get the car. Thank you for all you've done for me, sir. Nishiki should be waiting with the car. I need to get to Showa Street. Go to Dojima Family HQ. Bro, just because you say you want out doesn't mean Kuza is gonna just let you go. Who knows what's going to happen in there? Just be ready. I am. Let's go. All right. Get in. $7:38 p.m. Sunflower Orphanage. Why not? Why can't we, Kazuma-san? It's our lives, our future. We can decide. I owe you everything, but this isn't about that. And don't play the saint. You're Yakuza yourself. Considering that, you have no right to tell us we can't be Yakuza. You've got no right. You do. We've looked up to you for all this time. Your car, your confidence, the way everybody bows to you. We idolized you. I want that life too. Is that so wrong? Is that too much? Do orphans not get to dream? What you thinking about? Nothing. Just spacing out. Well, I was just thinking about that time Kazuma-san beat the snot out of the both of us. Then the next day, we were Yakuza. And if I know you, I'm guessing you're thinking the same thing. Figures. It's scary how good you are at that, bro. I've seen this place a million times, but it never looked as scary as it does now. Evening, gents. Is Dojima in today? Yes, sir. He's inside.
It'll be just me from here.
Sir?
Please give the boss a message. Tell him Kazuma Kiryu is here to end his oath.
Kiryu-san? Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Thanks, Nishiki. And sorry. You head on back.
You're really going through with this, Kiryu?
I'll have a talk with the boss. It's not like I'm a dead man just yet. I'll try to finesse it, like you would.
Shit, now you've really got me nervous, you fool.
See you later, bro. Telepathy. There are telepaths here.
So, you want out of the family. That why you're here, Kiryu?
Yes, sir. I came to ask the boss to expel me. Please let me through to see him.
Yeah, that's a shame. Saturdays at 8's bad timing. His favorite show's on TV. If you got something to tell him, you'll have to tell me instead. The hell? Your pinky's still on your goddamn hand. You're asking to leave and you show up empty-handed? That's not how things work in the Yakuza, dumbass.
I'm not here to talk to you. Where's the boss?
I'm the one handling things right now. And you think that kind of tone is gonna fly with me, Junior? No pinky, no cash. You seriously think you can come in here and just ask to be let go? The Yakuza's not some after-school club you can just quit when you get tired of it, you little shit. Come on, use your head here, Kiryu. It's not too late to put this all behind us. Pump Captain Kazuma for that info on the empty lot. That's the only way you come out of this alive.
May I please see the boss now? I came here to get expelled.
So that's a no then. Alright. Then we're done here. I've got no use left for you. You had the chance to climb the ranks as one of my boys. If you'd have taken that, you wouldn't have to die now. Hey, Yoneda! Yes, sir. Figure out how we erase this trash. It's not fancy, but a live burial up in the mountains is probably easiest. Or we could melt him down with chemicals and just dump him in the river. No, leave a body. It's better if he's found down the line. Send a message that Dojima is big on discipline. Tojo HQ will appreciate that. Oh! In the face. Put to the face. Really? Oh? You're gonna just kill a family member? Without the boss's permission? Are you high, kid? The boss has got nothing to do with this now. You just left the family. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's what I was waiting to hear. What? You fucker! What the fuck are you doing? He outranks you. Outranks me? I'm a civilian now. You just said so yourself. You're free to come at me if you want. But I'm not gonna pull any punches. Lieutenant Kuze! I'll kill this little shit. He's yours. Do whatever you like. Hold it. I'm not done talking to you. I'm done with you. Besides, you're dying here. Look, you make it up to see me alive and I'll hear what you have to say. Fine. I'll be right there. You ready, bitch? Anytime. Let's go! Dojima family. Kind of move this shit out of the way. There.
Toughness Z. He healed up a little bit. Oh, that one's holding a chair. Big boy with a big chair. Damn it! I also want a chair to hold up. I was trying to slip past them. Got him! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Stop fucking with me. Okay, I need to heal up again. Feminine X. Oh my god, he keeps coming back for more! Another Stamina X. Ad starts in 1 minute. Damn, blocked from the other side. I don't see any other way. Guess I'll have to jump it. Whoa! Nasty. At least they were washing their hands. This time he has a weapon. What did you do? Upgrade your health bar? Okay, I'll be right back.
You're right, I just traded with 4 viewers.
Hi! Oh, thank you for the raid, Yurarite. Oh no, what timing? Yeah, I was just on my break. Ad breaks is gonna end in a minute, so it looks like that's when when I'll be able to get everyone to hear what I have to say for the raid message. At least it's in chat. Almost over. Send a little heart in chat. Drinking some water. Okay, ad break should be over now. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Hi, Sacksmith. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, Yurarite. So, hello Raiders. I'm Melody Wisp, a very queer Puerto Rican variety streamer. I'm also an accessibility provider. And on Thursdays now, I'm doing stenography streams, which is where I just practice stenography for a few hours, and then I caption a video. Chillin', how about you? Having fun with this game so far. The story reminds me of Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Yakuza Like a Dragon reminds me of this story. This is the first Yakuza game. And so far, we have Kidru, our main character. He's been framed for a crime by a member of a lieutenant from the Dojima family. And he broke his oath. Kiryu-chan, yes! And we're currently just, beating our way through the family office. Woo! That got him good. Ew! Oh! Nasty! So gross. Feminine X. Guys, it's now weird to recognize a bathroom in a video game. It's not weird at all.
Looks like you can actually back up that big mouth of yours. Not bad. Kazuma scouted himself a solid kid. If I had met you back when I was boxing, I'd have offered to be your promoter.
Hawk, before I break your jaw. Who's the one behind the empty lot hit? Where are you hiding him?
No, don't get ahead of yourself, Junior.
Interesting tattoos.
I think those idiots downstairs might have given you the wrong idea. You don't screw with the Dojima family, Kiryu. Yeah, I'm gonna serve your ass myself, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Done with your little speech? Let's go already.
Yeah?
Alright, fine. I'll come to you. Boss fight alert! Dojima family lieutenant, Tojo clan Daisaku Kuze. We're almost done with this fight. Oh, fuck! Stomped his head. Thank God for easy mode. You bastard. The other two guys.
Brothers, give me a hand here. Take this little punk out.
They're just gonna... Oh. The patriarch is here.
Boss.
Sohei Dojima, patriarch of the Dojima family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
Wasn't this a one-on-one thing, Kuze? I wouldn't have Dojima lieutenants making goddamn asses of themselves. You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that. But boss, it was the captain that took this kid in. This is him, Kazuma Kiryu. So, I hear you wasted a guy on a collections run. You sound like a fucking moron.
I came to see you about that incident, sir. I swear to you that I didn't kill that man. But I understand that even just being a suspect brings the family unwanted attention. So please, expel me from the family.
You think that's gonna fly, bitch? I'll take care of this one, boss. He won't make any more trouble for you. Oh, really? You're going to murder a civilian? You decided on your own to let Kiryu out of the family, didn't you? That's not... Sir, I didn't. Lying to the boss? That's bad form, bro. I heard him loud and clear as well. Kiryu's already left the family, so I don't need the patriarch's permission to kill him. Something to that effect, wasn't it, Kuze? You rat bastards! Kuze. You plan on digging yourself even deeper? Now, brother, as head of the Kenno clan, you know the drill. You love this accountability shit. Show us what kind of man you are. God damn it! You fucking watch close.
No! Don't do it! Don't cut off your pinky. No. Oh. Oh! He did it! Did the thing! They had a little table for him and everything.
A lieutenant of the Dojima family gave you an answer, so I have to honor it. Kazuma Kiryu, as of today, you are expelled from the family. Dojima, sir. Thank you, sir. Tell me, Kiryu, why go through all this to get kicked out?
In order to prove that me and Kazuma-san are innocent, sir. I'm not the one who killed that man, and Kazuma-san has nothing to do with any of this.
Jazz of Dell Games just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you, Jazz! But the man I collected from died in that lot, and that's made trouble for the family. That's on me, so I'm leaving the family to take responsibility for it. So please, sir, just leave Kazuma-san out of this.
It's about time for dinner. Yes, sir. Dojima, sir. Just how do you intend to take responsibility for this now?
I'll catch the one who really killed that guy. That'll prove that me and Kazuma-san are innocent.
I see. You don't need to bother.
What? But the killer still...
The killer? Let the police sort that out. You're a civilian now.
But I have to do this. To make things right.
Make things right? You're a civilian, damn it. Get it through your head and stop whining. You admit you screwed up this time, right?
Yes, sir. At the very least, if I hadn't done it at that spot, all of this might have been avoided.
So you asked to be expelled?
Yes, sir.
Well, relax. I'll make sure responsibility's taken.
Sir?
Your screw-up made it harder for us to get that land, Kiryu, and it was Kazuma that brought you in. Accountability falls on him. You were a Yakuza till a minute ago. You understand the logic, right?
Sure.
There's no coming back once you're out of the Yakuza. I suggest you find a nice little job and live a nice little life.
What now? What the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh no, he's so over. Oh no! He's keyed over. 11:28 p.m. Is he walking around without an umbrella? He sure is. Now he's kneeling in the rain. People are watching him like, what the fuck are you doing? Can you stand? You'll catch a cold if you stay down there. My name is Tachibana. Tachibana?
I'm aware of your present circumstances. I've been waiting to meet you. I've waited a long while, actually.
Huh? For what reason?
Might I have a moment of your time?
Chapter 1, Bound by Oath, completion bonus of 1 million yen earned. Climax battles item open. Yep. Let's save. Chapter 2, the real estate broker in the shadows. He's showering. A nice hot shower to wash the worries away. Didn't even get his tattoo inked. I mean, colored in. I'm not sure what the proper terminology is.
I assume you have not eaten? You are welcome to join me if you like.
Sorry, but I don't have much appetite.
Not big on taking food from strangers. You have my assurance I am no threat to you, Kiryu-san. Please, make yourself at home.
Where are my clothes?
They were in need of cleaning, so I took the liberty. I will have them back to you momentarily.
Tachibana-san, was it?
That's correct. Please, be at ease. I am a civilian. I operate a real estate business in Kamurocho.
And what does a real estate guy want with me?
Are you certain you won't eat?
Is his right arm paralyzed?
My right arm hand is a prosthetic. Please excuse my table manners. I lost it years ago, and now it aches in the cold months. Curious thing, I feel it throbbing down to the fingertips, even though it's gone. Painkillers have no effect. So I simply live with the pain. In time, grimacing became tiresome, so I stopped.
I don't recall asking.
Are you familiar with the term pseudanthium? Pseudanthium, a botany term referring to a cluster of many flowers gathered to form a single large flower. You are intimately acquainted with one such flower, as it happens.
What are you talking about?
The sunflower. Each large bloom is in fact a collection of tiny flowers, each petal its own entity. A fitting name for a place where children gather. Was it Kazuma-san who named the orphanage Sunflower?
Who are you?
You and Nishikiyama-san grew up as brothers at the Sunflower Orphanage. A young woman named Sawamura, Yumi-san as well. You and Nishikiyama-san regarded Kazuma-san as a father, in time following in his footsteps to join the Yakuza. And now you find yourself framed for murder, with Kazuma-san facing the risk of expulsion as a result.
That's enough! You proved your point. It's obvious you've got quite the network to dig all that up. What I don't get is why. What are you after?
There's only one thing any real estate broker in this town is after. I want the empty lot.
That place again.
I would like for you to join me, Kiryu-san. If the Dojima family lieutenant acquire the empty lot, Kazuma-san's expulsion is a certainty. But if I can beat them to it, I can protect Kazuma-san. And then there's also the matter of proving your innocence. The reach of my Kamurocho network is considerable. Join me and you will have the means to bring the culprit to light.
Why go to the effort of winning me over? What is it you're really after here? I'd like my clothes back, Tachibana-san.
So you are rejecting my offer?
It's too good. Too convenient. In this town, that's when you have to be careful if you want to survive.
I see. It would seem I was naive. Still, I have faith that you will reconsider in time. For now, I would ask only that you accept my card.
Yeah. Alright.
I will have your clothes brought up immediately. If you'll excuse me.
I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at the Kazuma family office. Go to the Kazuma family office! Looking. Hey, phone! Okay, let's go to the Kazuma family office. I can't hear you. Sorry. I'm too busy. I like how people just disappear.
You okay? I can't believe you made it out of there alive.
Yeah, I'm not dead yet, anyway. But it's official now. I'm out of the Dojima family.
Yeah? So Kazuma-san's in the clear, right?
Not yet. The family intends to hold him accountable until I can prove I was set up.
What? Why? You're out of the organization now.
I know. Still, this is a step forward. Now that I'm not Yakuza, I'm free to take action. I'll pay Kuze a visit and make him hand over the killer.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, first we should go fill Kashiwagi-san in. Come on.
No. I've been expelled from the Tojo clan. I can't be in the Kazuma family office. You go tell him for me.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. It's fine. Come inside.
This is about me taking accountability, Nishiki. Let me do this right.
Accountability for what, though? You didn't do anything. Fine. You're heading back to your apartment then? I'll meet you there in a bit. You can fill me in on everything.
Alright.
Okay, see you later.
I should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be fastest to walk north through the hotel district.
That person's so big. Hey, you.
There a problem?
Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word.
Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything?
I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost.
So this is a shakedown. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you.
Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured.
Mr. Shakedown. Whoa! Oh my god. My money's flying out. I just healed. Dragon of Dojima. Oh, shit. Hello, Albert. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Oh my god. Damn it! Do I have any weapons? No. Well, he got me.
You're not half bad. I'll let you off the hook this time.
What?
If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. Time to bump up the intensity, which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do.
Damn it, get back here.
Hey, you okay, man?
Yeah.
You just had the misfortune of meeting Hidoya Egashira, Mr. Shakedown they call him.
Mr. Shakedown?
Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it.
He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle.
Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though.
What, did he get you too?
Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it Egashira's not the only Mr. Shakedown, and that they aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town.
Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown in battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into fighting. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you'll reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. I should just head home for tonight. Oh, definitely. But first, I need to go to the Popo. Mr. Shakedown is a character. He sure is. Do I even have any money anymore? Did he take all of my money? No, I still have money. Okay, good. Thank you for shopping with us. Sub-stories. Miho, convenience store clerk. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so... I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. Hi, Miho. I am? What kind of look do I have, then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. End. That ended real quick. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. I should save. It's funny, in Judgment, in Lost Judgment, it's like you don't have her home. You just, like, sleep in the office constantly. I'm almost home. Like, I'm surprised he has a home, actually. You can travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. Call it a day. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple days. I'm coming in. All I've got is beer. Please, you think I'd expect any difference? Nishiki, did Kashiwagi-san say anything else? Nope, not a word. I see. But he started chowing down on his cold noodles like a man possessed after seeing you turn up alive. Up till then, he'd just been sitting there all tense, not saying a thing. Oh, he was worried, huh? That's so him. Right? That's some story. Bet Kuza didn't think he'd be losing a pinky when he woke up this morning. Goes to show you never know what the future holds. Yeah, and a lot more is about to go down. If any of the 3 lieutenants gets their hands on that empty lot, Kazuma-san's out of the family. I need to clear my own name, too. If the police get me in their sights, I'm done.
About that. Kiryu, the president of Tokyo Credit, turned up dead a few hours ago.
What?
It's on the news. He was shot in his office. He sent you into the empty lot on Kuze's orders, right? Kuze must have wanted to keep that fact quiet. Is it really so easy for him to just murder someone?
It's his neck on the line here. That son of a bitch will do anything.
So I think beating down his door and hoping he'll talk is probably a good way to wind up dead. There's gotta be a better way.
Such as...
Sorry. If there were an easy fix, we wouldn't be here racking our brains.
You ever heard of Tachibana Real Estate?
Tachibana Real Estate?
This guy Tachibana came and found me after I left Dojima HQ. He wanted me to help him get the empty lot. Said he could help me prove my innocence, too.
Whoa, hold up, Kiryu. I do know those guys. What, now they're after the empty lot too?
What's their story?
For starters, they're not the sort of business that's got an office. I've only heard bits here and there, but they're like property acquisition specialists homing in on Kamurocho.
They take over real estate?
Yeah. Kamurocho's packed tight, end to end with little bars and night spots, right? And most of them are run by various Tojo clan families, too. But somehow, Tachibana Real Estate came along and started poking holes in that iron wall.
How do you mean, exactly?
Any business they set their sights on is shuttered in days, the tenants cleared out. Doesn't matter how successful the place was, they're gone. Bribes, threats, harassment. They're more Yakuza than the Yakuza. Whatever it takes to crush the business, then scoop up the vacant property. They'll even go toe-to-toe with Tojo clan muscle protecting a place without batting an eye. Real estate right now is an insane cash war. That means plenty of shady business gets attracted to the action. But Tachibana is playing on another level. Even Tojo HQ is trying to shut them down.
Seriously?
Tells you how nasty they are. Although if you have them on your side, things suddenly get interesting.
Yeah, if they can be trusted. I still can't figure what Tachibana hopes to gain from winning me over.
Alright then. Tomorrow you and me can dig around for more info on Tachibana. It's worth investigating.
No, I'll look into it alone.
What?
You and I work together and we'll draw every eye in the Dojima family. I need you to keep your distance.
Kiryu.
It's fine. I was prepared to do this myself when I decided to leave the family. The next day. Maybe Nishike's right and I should accept Tachibana's offer, but I need more to go on before I can trust him. I should hit the town to see what I can find out about him. Gather info on Tachibana Real Estate. Whee! Let's go! Go to Kamurocho? Yes. There. It wasn't letting me with the camera for a second.
You still haven't found the president of Tachibana Real Estate? Our boss ain't a patient man, and we've been keeping him waiting a long time.
Who are these guys?
I'm sorry, sir, but the guy's a shadow. Doesn't leave a trace. The informants in this town can tell you anything except when it has to do with Tachibana Real Estate. Wait, none of them? Then what, Tachibana's bottom all? Huh? I'm saying he's paid them all enough to keep quiet. If he's really the kind of guy they say he is, it's possible. Shit. Wonder if there's any way to outspend him. With what money, sir? We don't really have any. Then get the hell out there and find me some information. Forget the informants. Go hit one of the businesses he's bought out or something. Yes, sir.
One of the businesses he's bought out. Damn. They caught me. I got money. Money, 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 money. Aw, man. Yakuza! That a bowling alley? The batting center. Ichifuku parking lot. Yeah, I could turn around and go there.
Yikes! Hardcore hooligan.
Hey, you alright?
Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi! You're an old man.
This isn't going to end well.
Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Asshole?
Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What?
Eep! I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk-ass so-and-so.
That was strange. What just happened? Sub-stories. Damned Yankee. Number 6? Where's number 1? Theater Square. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd.
Oi! I'm so freaking stoked, man! A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers! Too right. Those guys are rock and roll gods! Look at this bitchin' crowd! They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing! Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule! And keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about.
Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Is that...
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at these people! Holy cow, what are we going to do?
Hey, you.
Yikes! Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my... what are you doing chuffing around me? Around behind me, you ugly knob?
Yeah, sorry. I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier.
Oi! Who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever. Piss off. Sure. Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you.
Ooh, wait a second then. So, you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief! I'm sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band.
Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers. The same band those young punks there are excited to see? Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band?
Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later.
Oh, I'm sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck.
Whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait. Please, sir, don't go. Maybe you can save me.
Save you?
What do you mean by that?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest?
Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up the charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now.
Huh. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you?
Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Teach you? To be a Yankee?
Yes. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies.
Fake punks, hey? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all.
Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them?
Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it?
I don't want to do it either. But our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing. But now?
Got it. Oh, whoops.
Well, that would be because you're my ideal what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor. Your razor-sharp glare. The barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee.
Well, yeah, I am Yakuza. Kind of.
You can teach us so we won't blow our clover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee.
Okay, then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try.
Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name.
It's Kiryu.
Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders.
And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us.
Please teach us, Kiryu-san.
You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no! Please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to do this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Ooh! Yes, please! How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me? Whoops, I dropped the voice. Your opening remark?
Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone.
Start your engines. Why not open with start your engines?
Start your engines? Oh, like a racing term.
Right. The Yankee movement is inspired by Western greasers. They love their wheels.
So true! That does go with the Yankee lifestyle. So I should follow with something like, you get my pistons pumping, don't you think?
That's good. It wouldn't hurt to throw in something like ram it into overdrive either.
Right. I didn't know about that one. So glad we got your advice, Kiryu-san. Ooh. Kiryu-san, question.
What is it?
Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing.
Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tadashi, how would you spend a day off?
Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Tibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime.
You just described a typical girl's day.
Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised I got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no, Kiryu-san. You shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tadashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry.
Yeah, my bad, Tadashi.
It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it is all. So, about how I would spend a day off.
Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time.
No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead?
On your days off, you spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk.
Fighting? I don't really get it, but who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something?
It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. And just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool.
Keepers, what a brutal community. I can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone.
Hold on. The dogs that punks keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight.
Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we could hit you up for advice, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect hooligan role model. Kiryu-san.
You're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter?
What'll I say?
Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tadashi?
Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool.
Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Talk about the time you crushed a gang.
Kiryu-san, that's only Bad Boy Aku's fictional backstory. He's never actually fought anyone in his entire life. Never even argued.
I know that. But it's the perfect topic for giving you a hardcore vibe. I also think Aku's delivery will make his story sound even more genuine.
That's true. If he were a smooth talker, the whole story might sound rehearsed and inauthentic. Can I do it?
Don't worry. I'll think up the basic story. First, Aku has a friend, a cute girl he's known since they were kids. That childhood friend is key in any Yankee story.
Childhood friend. Cute.
Right. So when you were 3 years old, Aku, how does that grab you?
Whoa, that's smoking! Kiryu-san, you're a genius for real! Aku, you're good with that, right? Solid.
I'll give you guys advice on what to say, too.
Yes, please! Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Rah! Yikes, sorry. You can come on when you're ready.
I'll be watching from the audience.
Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. Crazy Kyo-san! Bad Boy Aku! Over here! Woo! Check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar! Smoking red style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed!
Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers.
Stopping with high rock and roll after school! Tadashi! Aku! Hit it, boys! That concludes today's performance by the Yokomichi Silvers.
Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band.
Now, we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental! I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice.
Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off.
Yo, Greasehounds. With the Yokomichi Silvers, start your engines! Yeah! Crazy Kyo-san! Pull your jets, bros! But I got to hand it to Crazy Kyo-san. He knows how to rev us up and kick us into top gear. He's totally fucking ace. Thanks for coming and rocking out to our tunes. We love you all, you romantic rebels. You punks get my pistons pumping. Right here under the hood. I love you like my turbo drive. Ah!
Good, the fans are eating it up. Going with racing terms paid off.
Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tadashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tadashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Rah, me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting, mostly. Sleazy Tadashi-san's a beast, man! Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit, I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tadashi-san, even just once. Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah!
Good, the fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up those punks. Ad starts in 1 minute.
Thank you, Sleazy Tadashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. I smashed gangs. Wicked! Bad Boy Aku-san's letting us in on his brutal past, right here in friggin' public! Holy shit, what a beast! I'm crying, man! My birthday, 3 years old. I rescued Nonchan, my childhood friend. Wrecked 8 gangs to save her, on top of a tower, shirtless. Yeah! Bad Boy Aku! Cool in ways I can't explain or understand!
Good, the fans bought it. There's nothing better than a good war story to gain street cred. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back.
Kiryu-san, were you watching?
Yeah, I saw everything. Good work.
Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the way to the Yankee to our panel. The fans' response was fabulous. I'm still in shock.
Yeah, it seems that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all.
It looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san.
You got a wild shirt.
Rah! That was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking up another gear.
Yeah, give it your best.
We will!
People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Sub-stories, Damned Yankee, end. Where is the phone booth? Right here.
I'm bummed that Cafe Bland closed all of a sudden. Them being open all night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? Think the guy running the place just skipped town?
Nah, they just moved shop. They're across from Mock Bowl, behind Theater Square. There's a new sign up.
Oh, really? But wait, why bother moving if it's only a few blocks away? They got chased off by those guys, Tajibana Real Estate. I hear they didn't leave the guy much choice. Same with all the other tenants in that building. A lot of them either moved shop or just shuttered for good. Whoa, seriously? Well, that's a relief. I guess I'll have to hit them up behind Theater Square next time. Hey, Kiryu-san!
Well, if it isn't Kamuji.
Thanks again for before.
So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it?
Yup, that's right. That's me. That's my job.
I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly?
Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000 yen, and if they win, I give them 20,000. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only needs to fork over the other half.
Pay Kamuji an amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. I see. So people actually put money on this?
Frustrated drunks. They's your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advertise to everyone I sees.
So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh?
Oh hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice.
90 sub-stories? This is the 90th? How many sub-stories are in this game? That is a ridiculous amount! And here I thought like 50-something was pushing it. 90? Why would I want to be your apprentice?
Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gawkers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again.
Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same.
Well, if I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher.
Strange guy, but this Kamurocho seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes.
Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses.
100 million yen course. Some of these are pretty pricey.
Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the million-yen course once.
All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble.
Yep. That's why I turned down the million-yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it.
Then why even have those courses?
It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus' plan sounds best.
Bacchus had a plan? What was it?
We start by looking for a 10,000 yen mark. Then if that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through another bout and we set our sights on a cool million.
He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone will take you up on a bet that high.
Never know, though, right? Don't knock it till you try it.
So who pays out the prize money?
You, of course, Kiryu-san. Gots to make sure you's covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in.
Fine.
Alrighty, let's start with the 10,000 yen course. Just give me a shout when you's all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training neither.
Nah. Earth Angel has been here for a while, huh? Is that? That's a slur, right? Let me move that off. That's a slur, right? Because I'm not saying that if it's a slur. Yeah, that's a slur. I'm not saying that. Beautiful. Can't even think of what word would, because it doesn't map exactly onto trans femme. But it could. Where am I gonna go? They said, someone said something about a restaurant. But I don't remember what they said. Did I turn around? I don't think they're gonna repeat it. Men in black? Who are these mysterious men? Gandahara Kamurocho. This. At Gandahara, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls. As you meet this woman out in the city under certain conditions, new video content will become available. Search every corner of town and find your dream girl. Okay? That's for adult videos.
A moment, please.
Hmm? What is it?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The stop and search specialist.
A stop and search, huh? What's your name? And what do you do for a living?
Fine. The name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here.
Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings?
What have my things got to do with any trouble around here?
Relax. It's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying?
Ugh, this could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? How about this?
This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back.
I've got nothing to hide.
I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Well, that may be so for other officers, but not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things.
Well, I guess your nose failed you this time.
I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough.
I don't know what to say.
I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you. Okay?
Not okay.
Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure.
I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short.
Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. I'll see you around then.
You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. I knew I should have written it down. Okay. There's a company. It was a food place. Right? That is no longer in business because of Tachibana real estate. Why's this place purple? Oh, it's a shogi parlor. La Marche. Been around for a while too. What if I stop by to get a little food? Ringer Hut. Will a sub-story pop up? Nagasaki champion. This is tasty. Okay, so not the Ringer Hut. Maybe I should look at what I should be doing next. Since I completely blanked on the restaurant I'm supposed to be going to. It's not on the map. Aka Ushimaru. Smile Burger. Fuji Soba. Indaku Highball Sakaba. Aka Ushimaru. Hamdai. Cafe Alps? Was it Cafe Alps? It was a cafe. Oh, it was in Theater Square, I think. Okay, let me go to Theater Square. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. Let me go straight. Another sub-story is gonna pop up? Maybe? Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? That bold demeanor. That aura of unassailable authority and that faint hint of danger. That's our man! The poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives! Huh? Wait. Please wait! Our savior! I mean, you, sir! You with a cool aura, magnificent poise! Yes, yes! I meant you! May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man, and we're desperate. Will you help us? What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa! I can't see! Your aura is so bright! It's dazzling! This reeks of BS. No, honest. We're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly serious about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but... Helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please! It has to be you! No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? I'll help out. Fine, I'll help out. If it's not going to take too long. That's great! Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Keiru. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Keiru-san. Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way! You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look? Sure they do. Now let's get you into looking like a big shot. Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely! You're a picture-perfect producer! Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san? Okay. So what am I supposed to do?
Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be, kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off and you'll be fine.
I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do.
He should be here any minute now. Oh! The director's here! Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural.
Act natural. Got it.
Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching, baby. What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Ida-chan? Sorry, Ida-chan. Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san, he will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby? Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillon Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys?
I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious.
There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, you're history in this biz, lad.
Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Get goofy. When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right.
Hey, ya Papi-chan. Let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap up before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? I love it! Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan. But I dig it. Today's gonna be bading. Today's gonna be bading, bada big, bada bing, bada big.
I can't. I fucked that up so bad. I guess that went well.
Bada blah blah bling, blah 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 blah. So anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report.
Window dressing? Is that TV jargon?
Yes, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you?
Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now.
You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard.
I'm sorry. Sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse.
Oh, here she comes.
I'm sorry I'm late.
No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today?
Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly.
Okay, gang, let's get this party started. S'il vous plaît. Fantastico! Take your marks, everyone. Let's roll it. Mon Dieu! What the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over?
Erasable? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. An erasable. There are some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. Okay, maybe I take the eraser? The erasable has to be this! Hey, I brought the erasable.
Thanks, Kiryu-san. Can you set it on the table?
Got it. It's probably not the eraser, to be honest. Oh, it's chopsticks! Huh? Kiryu-san, that's an eraser. Yeah, it's an eraser. Isn't that what you need to erase something? Well, yes, it can erase. Sure, I burned through them back in school. I rolled up the residue and flicked them like snot, too. But that's an eraser, not erasable. Was I wrong? Completely! How are we supposed to film with this? In showbiz, an erasable is a prop that's eaten or consumed. When you eat food, it's erased from the set. Get it? I get it. Sorry. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs. Get it together. Sorry. Damn, I held up the chute. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty. I could eat it all in one sitting. Good. The shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-san, but we have to still life that erasable later, so would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable? What could that mean? We've only the produce? I'm trying to think. How would you tilt the food at an angle? Obviously not fetch a grocery clerk. Leave only the produce? Grocer, huh? I got this. Heh. That's a great looking grocer job if I say so myself. Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. Good, good. You cleared out the meat, leaving just the vegetables as neat as you please. Thank you for a job fucked up. What have you done? Something wrong? Something wrong? Something wrong? How in the devil's cleft are we supposed to still life this now? What? When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on a shelf. It's easier to film still life that way. How could you not know that? So that's what it meant. Now the cook will have to prepare the same dish again. I delayed the shoot. Damn. Oh god, I'm fucking up so bad. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. Jeer these props. About time to strike the set. What could that possibly mean? Can I jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. Okay, well, the segment's almost over, right? The segment's almost over. Jeer these props. About time to strike the set. Jeer these props. What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Remove the dishes? I got this. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way, we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Finally, I got something right. The most obvious one. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. Heh, no problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. You got a magnetic necklace. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime.
What's going on here?
Producer Ida!
Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew?
Oh my god. Look, he's wearing exactly what Kiryu is. That's so funny. The producer?
What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is we're working like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike.
Oh shit. They're on strike. Oh my god, I scabbed. That's not good. I'm a scab.
Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us.
Shit. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this.
Huh? Kiryu-san.
Hey, hold it.
Eh? Who the hell are you?
The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew.
Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first.
What? We're fighting? Oh my god, they took out weapons.
Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this.
Kiryu-san. Are you alright?
Oh yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan.
Heh. It's the least an amateur like me can do.
So you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan.
You knew?
I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello.
Pin full of pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away?
Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion.
Passion?
I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better.
You might be right about that.
Most def. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others.
You're quite a director, you know that?
Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them.
Director Kato, what you just said? That moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
I want to challenge our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. You guys!
Sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion.
Kiryu-chan, thanks, honestly. You truly are a great producer.
So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right?
Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows. From the top. What? We just wrapped! Have mercy!
What the heck does from the top mean? The show must go on. Sub-story 9 ends. Completed 5 Kiryu sub-stories. Hey! Okay, let me run all the way down here. Trying to get to Theater Square. Theater Square.
You're lying!
Hmm?
You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Calm down, Ta-chan. I'm not hiding anything.
I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money.
That's...
There had to be like 200,000 yen in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on?
How dare you poke around in my purse? Ta-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you.
Mina-chan.
For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. Underneath it all, sub-story 17.
Hey. What? Who are you?
Nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing.
Oh, yeah. We were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately.
Strange how?
All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates anymore.
Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind.
Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and went through her purse. Found at least 10,000 yen notes in it.
200,000 yen, huh? Unless your Mina is from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy.
I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself.
Selling herself? Whoa. Isn't she still in high school?
Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie?
That's hard to say.
I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to?
What? Why me?
Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life.
I can understand that, but...
Please! I'll give you some kind of reward. Please find out what Mina-chan is doing.
Okay, I'll do it. Fine, I'll go check on her.
You will?
Yeah. I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself.
Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Sandro Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to.
Sandro Avenue. Got it. Okay, Sandro Avenue. The empty lots right there. Little Asia, Sandro Avenue. Okay, right here, where the exclamation point is. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Men in Black again?
This is the building our new Kamurocho branch is opening in, right, sir? I'm impressed we were able to land such a prime spot. No kidding. It was hell trying to find the right property. Took forever. Then we reached out to Tachibana Real Estate and it all came together in no time. All the tenants were established businesses and popular still, but within a month the place was vacant. I feel kind of bad for everybody who got forced out. Why? They got paid a relocation fee and Tachibana Real Estate found them. They should be thanking us. Besides, redevelopment raises property values for the whole area. Plus they'll have us as customers. Hey, whatever happened to that property behind Theater Square? That seemed like a promising spot. Okay, let me write this down. Yeah, but another business beat us to it. One of the shops Tachibana Real Estate cleared out, apparently. They're lucky Tachibana's office was able to find them a new location in Kamurocho. Behind Theater Square. Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer? What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Did you want something? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. Sorry, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Could you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were, so tentative. Sorry. The first time can be awkward and embarrassing. There. I think I managed to get the ball rolling. The girl's a little less wary, too. So, what would you like? Huh? What do you mean? Well, top or bottom? Which do you want? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? It sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on the top or the bottom. But I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? I'll go between and take the middle. Middle? That's no middle. Oh. I guess there wouldn't be. I'm no professional, but I'm pretty sure there's no middle. Then, I'd like... I'll take bottom. Bottom? My panties, then. Just a moment. Huh? Your panties? Pardon? You said you wanted bottom, right? Well, yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Buruseta girl. Buruseta? That's not a word I know. It's short for Buruma and Serafuku. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. Buruseta girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that? And why? Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You are doing business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it. No, actually. If you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert. What? Hey. Great. She's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. Oh yay, this side quest? It's tough so far. It's a tough side quest. Hey, you shouldn't ignore someone who's talking to you. I'm trying to tell you something. Pretending you don't hear me is rude. Ignoring someone hurts their feelings. Can't you put yourself in their situation? I have nothing to say to a pervert. What?
Whoa, I need to calm down. I can't let a high school girl get under my skin. Besides, telling someone not to ignore you when they already are is a waste of time. Better set her straight some other way. Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? Huh? Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tachan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Tachan? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. Tachan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What was that word again? Vuruseta? But whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Buruseta? I don't want to do this either. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you. No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Buruseta thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko? He runs things for all the Buruseta girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. He also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Buruseta thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I tried to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I could find the Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running this sketchy Buruseta ring. What, really? You'd do that? It would be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing her Buruseta shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. A long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know Sakurazaki's Academy's uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. Sachiko sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. A long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. And she might be wearing a cardigan. Yes, I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anyone about this Buruseta thing. Please help me. Oh, that's rough. We need to save this girl. Hotel district. Where's the hotel district? This is Nakamichi Alley. Taihei Boulevard East. Sendro Avenue, which is what I'm on. Pink Alley. Showa Street. The Champion District. Hotel District. Okay, there's the exclamation point. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Right here. Oh, Kiryu-san! Got time for a stop and search? What should I hand over? Toughness C. How about this?
This is about as safe as it gets.
It is friendship gauge go up a little bit. Still gotta run a little more. Am I running a little faster? Oh, he gets tired. Aww. Let's save the game. Up. Not her. This girl. And that's not a white collar, that's a gray collar. Aww, what a cute dog! There's a high school girl. Would this be Sachiko, the head of the Buddhist Zeta ring? Yes. Is something the matter? Hey, Sachiko. Put on your Buddhist Zeta ring. Oh. Well, well, well. I wonder who put you up to this. So you're Sachiko, the Buddhist Zeta ringleader. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah. A big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Buddhist Zeta ring, and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable? What? The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? What if your parents were to find out about your Buddhist Zeta ring? Think of the pain they would feel. This is wrong. How can you be so cruel to bring up my parents? Huh? My parents are long gone. I have no one who would be hurt if they knew what I do. So my Buddhist Zeta business doesn't present a problem for anyone. I didn't know that, but... Psych! Are you seriously that gullible? My parents are fine. What? Can't even see through a lie that far-fetched? Good job getting schooled by a school kid, big Mr. Adult. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're going to get burned. Oh, well, well. I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do. What? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. Ad starts in 1 minute. That's Central Avenue, right?
I have to run all the way back over there.
Oh, hello, may I help you?
Sachiko-chan! Oh, Sachiko-chan, your punches were so sweet, Sachiko-chan.
I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more?
Sachiko-chan, I love you.
Huh?
Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love, love, love. Sachiko-chan, Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Uh-huh. Yeah, he goes along. I really, really do. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. You're freaking me out here.
Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan. I love you.
I can't do that. Huh?
He's got a knife. I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided I'm spending the rest of my life with your panty, Sachiko-chan. Forever.
You're really scaring me.
I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan.
No! Someone, please! I can't.
It's alright. You're safe now. Who the... You... Don't get in my way! Sachiko-chan, it's mine! Menacing man. We gotta destroy him. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I told you, right? You played with fire and you got burned.
What? Why did you help me? For all the horrible things I said to you.
I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me.
I don't... Hachiko-san! Mina! I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Buddhisetta group. I'm really sorry.
Please let her quit. I'm her boyfriend, and don't bully her for quitting your group.
I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Buddhisetta business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger for something I put together. I'm going to disband this Buddhisetta biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes! Hachan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore!
Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. Wise decision. You made their day, too. Thanks.
Please don't ever want to be that friend again. There's no need to thank me.
Got it.
Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Okay, I was going to... Theater Square. Behind Theater Square. Okay, this is Theater Square. Used.
I've heard a few times about a place. Behind Theater Square. Yakuza. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet.
Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now.
Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of the soapland last night.
What?
Yeah, then you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya?
You were spying on me?
You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop? It's collection day and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too.
She's terrifying as ever.
Bacchus? What, she a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collections boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady Miss Tatsu so incredible.
You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try.
Ha! You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me?
Drop the tough axe, sugar tits. I've got a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out.
That's my line, sugar boobs. Sugar moobs. Except the part about hearing you out since you'll be too dead. Now make your move.
Ugh, pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this.
No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime.
I'll fucking kill you.
That's real cute.
You.
We've got a feisty one. Damn.
That's rad. Oh my god. This is when we unlock hitting people with objects. He said that's rad. And then he picked up a bike. Whoa, those moves.
Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas.
Yeah, more than a few.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends.
Oh shit. Dean-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what say we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him?
Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind.
Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that'll pull a knife on a woman.
Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Haha.
The hell do you want?
You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back?
You got an eavesdropping problem? You damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out.
I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men?
The fuck did you just say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad.
Goons. Can I pick up objects now? Switch to B style. You can switch to B style by pressing... Try switching to B style now. Press X while near a large weapon showing a mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon attack. When using B style, holding LB to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with a resist guard. You will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take with resist guard. Be sure to equip any gear you find.
What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it.
You want more?
I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out.
Well, well, if it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night.
Oh.
But I must be hearing things, because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go.
No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic. Ha 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 ha.
Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what it came for. Got no use for him now.
Yes, ma'am.
Bacchus. Been a while.
Same old Miss Tatsu.
Strong as a bear on bearoids. You want to talk, old man? Still gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
Oh, right. This here...
This here's my latest find, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough. He is. This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we can stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Ooh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. Nah, now don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Mitatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat.
You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies.
What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that.
I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads. That's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid.
If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there, too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm heading back to base. Hiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sort of sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Get out of here. And thanks, I'll be careful. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana Real Estate. Damn it. Aw, man. Where is it? I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, right there. It's in the pause menu. Tachibana Real Estate ran off a cafe called Blend and Theater Alley across from Mock Bowl. I should check it out. This is Boru. Blend. Cafe Blend. This is Pachinko. says Tokyo hot dog. Pinko.
Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business at Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, they're... Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass! You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole.
Mind if I cut in?
Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family you with?
I'm not in anybody's family. And pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to.
Excuse me? What do you want from me?
You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? That right?
Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no.
What?
Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war.
Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here.
Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid.
You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again.
Damn it. This ain't over.
There. Now we can finally talk in peace.
So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone?
I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute.
Talk about what?
Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine.
What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying.
Terrifying how? What did they do to you?
It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me.
Like what?
My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to type it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect.
I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit?
They're probably still there, finishing what they started.
Still where?
The Hakuwa building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket.
And he's still there?
Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned them down, every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them.
Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakuwa building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Okay, let's go up. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namaste Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. What time does this place open?
Who are you? We're not open yet.
I'm here to ask you a few questions about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
I run the place. Are you with the Jinsei family?
Jinsei family?
Oh, you're not? Whoa, what gives?
Please, I just want to talk for a few minutes. Tachibana Real Estate is trying to drive you out of the building, right? Who are you? So what's this Jinsei family you mentioned?
Tojo clan, like 4 tiers down. They run the protection racket here. They came by for the money each month like clockwork, but those Tachibana guys sent them running.
The Yakuza flinched against civilians?
Yeah. Pathetic, right?
And all the other businesses in the building have already been driven out?
Yeah. Tachibana Real Estate just dropped in one day out of nowhere and announced that they owned the building and we all had to leave. Some of the other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name Tachibana. I'm the last holdout.
You've got your family living here?
Can't afford a separate home. The wife hasn't left the back room in weeks. Says she's too scared of the homeless guys who took the place over. They're on the Tachibana Real Estate bankroll, too. They pay those guys to scream and shout and piss in the halls. Even had an arson attempt a few days back.
And do these Tachibana Real Estate guys come by every day?
Lately, I've just been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds of them, all through the night.
Expecting someone?
That's them. Why now all of a sudden? Shit, there's at least 5, 6 guys out there. Tachibana Real Estate here.
You mind letting them in? I want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you safe.
Hello, Nemesis-san. Have you given some thought to that relocation for me yet? We're not living. Well, you say that, but we're already the legal owners of the building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? You've been harassing me non-stop for days. We've got an infant here. Don't believe I've seen you before. You know, Namase-san, turning to Yakuza brawn like him will only make it worse.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as this guy's bodyguard. Bodyguard? To protect him from whom? From a bunch of Yakuza and civilians' clothing called Tachibana Real Estate.
Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you has to say. Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something from the boss over the Jinsei family. What the hell is that? The protection money you've paid him to date. 3 years worth at 30 grand a month, running way up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back for you.
You shook down the Yakuza? What, you personally?
2 million. Plus another 2 million as a gift from our president. And hey, here's 2 million more. Milk money for the baby.
I take it.
What do you say, Namase-san? Let's call this a deal. Can we expect your departure in the next few days? It isn't about the money. It's that attitude. You think you can roll in with your one-sided demands and muck around with us little people's lives however you like? Let's drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. Throw all the tantrums you like. This is all you're getting.
Huh?
Oof. Wasting our time with this pathetic act. If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh? Something to say?
You don't hear that crying?
Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see our show of sincerity as Namase-san on board.
That's not for you to decide.
I'll expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. This city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Keep that little hobby of yours in check.
I mean, you can blame him, right? That's a lot of money. So what, you're going to close shop and leave? Of course, all the guys who packed up and left the minute they were told to are idiots. A little patience and just look at the results.
Hey, where'd all your other buddies go? On to the next job. They told us this one's all done.
The next job? Where's that?
Who knows? There's lots around. Tachibana-san's got his fingers in all sorts of pies.
Just what kind of outfit is Tachibana Real Estate?
I don't know what you're asking, but you shouldn't mess with them guys. They're the very shadows of this town.
Yami? Shadows? My bad.
Way I see is that they're way scarier than any Yakuza. They got eyes and ears on every corner here. Whoever you are, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. Have you by the balls before you can blink.
And that's how they chase out the Jinsei family?
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off a finger.
What?
Came to light he'd been skimming off the top of his payments up the ladder. Anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got the full scope of it, he'd be dead.
I see. And now Tachibana's got him on a leash.
Hey, I never said one word about it being Tachibana-san who did it. Not that there's anybody else in this town who could dig up that kind of dirt on the Yakuza. All I can tell you beyond that is this. For your own sake, steer clear of Tachibana.
A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there.
Find the homeless men!
Oh shit. It's Mr. Shakedown! I'm using all my cash, so that Mr. Takedown doesn't take it all.
Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing it myself. Speaking of, I heard Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies.
A homeless guy who works with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Why's it gotta be all the way over here? Okay. Time to run. I always forget that dude's there. You know what? Fuck it. I'll fight them. Hooligans. Some more hooligans.
Gotta love Tachibana real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, we deserve to forget all the bad crap for one day. Let's live it up.
Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. I was hoping you guys could answer a few questions. Is this a good time?
Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait. Sorry, it's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff.
What?
If only I had some booze. That thought right out. If you're that eager to chat, buy us around. Only fair, right?
Ooh, great plan, yeah. Your tongue seems to be working just fine to me.
Nope. If numb, can't talk.
Fine. You'll talk if I bring drinks. Well, first just answer me this. Who out of you has actually done work for Tachibana Real Estate? All of them. I see. Then at least it looks like I'll get my money's worth.
Oh, and not just any booze will do. We get to choose our order, okay? Tongues are tricky like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good.
It's probably quickest to just give them what they want. I'll take the orders and bring them what they tell me to.
Me, I'll stick with beer.
I'll note that in my handy dandy notepad. Beer.
After all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job.
What job?
Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer. And I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's can or a bottle, whichever works.
Okay, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere.
For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood.
It has to be potato shochu?
What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and... Yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Hehehe, didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell ya. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Whiskey. Whiskey? Got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a Scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in winter. Sake. Whoa, whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Ooh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. Champagne. Champagne? Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Ah, yeah. I guess it is that time of year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote. You got the Miho Tono Type A card. Take up a telephone card. Okay. Well, I need to go to the nearest convenience store, which is right across. Is that a laundromat? There's the popo. Hello, Kiryu-san. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Okay, now I can carry 5 more items. Okay, I gotta... This. Hey, let's go to a different convenience store. Okay, we got the beer and the sweet potato shochu. Now I need a scotch, a sake, and a champagne. You got pocket tissues. That.
Ad starts in 1 minute. Here's your beer.
Ooh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age.
What should I hand over? The sweet potato shochu. Here's that sweet potato shochu you've been waiting for.
Nice! Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid.
Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight.
What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight, that's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman.
I need to go to a different convenience store. Oh, I need to go to the Don Quixote to get the champagne. Delinquents! Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's the Don Quixote? I did. Hmm? What's this line for? Could be for something serious. I should ask around. But I'm trying to just buy something at Don Quixote. Stop. Mountain Dew and 7-Up? Champagne. Okay, I got the champagne. I'm so glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm going to be the first to get it. I snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. I snuck off from work for this. Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for ATA Q3? Or a Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's ATA Q3, the newest game in the ATA series. ATA Q3 short for ATA Cure 3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy! It's gonna be the best game ever made! Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep! Bye, mister! I snuck up from work for this. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get in the back like everyone else. Hey, well, I talked to everyone there. Okay, let's go to the next Popo. Scotch whiskey. Now I just need a sake. Let's try the drugstore. Okay, there was nothing there that I needed. Okay. I'll go up to that that convenience store. Sake. Got it. Okay, this is gonna be the last thing I do in this stream, which is to give these these homeless men their alcohol, and then talk to them about Tachibana real estate. Oh, that dude's just getting out pocket tissues. The sake you ordered?
Ah, beautiful! This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man.
What should I hand over? The champagne. Here's that champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle.
Merry Christmas!
The scotch. Here, this one's yours. Scotch.
Oh ho ho! It pays to ask, I guess. Ah, tonight's gonna be a fun one.
Ah! Booze really is the water of love. Tongue numbering up now?
You bet! My whole mouth's nice and warms up. Hick.
Should I be worried?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Not that there's really all that much I can tell you, buddy.
Let's start with the work you've done for Tachibana's firm.
Sure. You just go wherever they tell you and camp out for the day. Make a nuisance of yourself. It's easy money. We just finished our shift at one spot today and got paid. Tomorrow's on to the next place.
You were at the Hakua building until a little while ago, right? I was there myself.
What? You already knew that? Then what else did you want to know?
Is it Tachibana's company that reaches out to you for jobs like that, or do you go to them?
Yeah, they come to us, same as you did. Sometimes Yakuza from the Tojo clan hire us to do the same thing. They're in the business of chasing people out, too. It's a bull market for us homeless folk these days. And we don't really care if it's for the Yakuza or for Tachibana-san. Anyone wants to pay us, we're there.
Fair enough. One last question. You know where the Tachibana real estate guys hang out?
Yeah, that'd be the Champion District. I see them going in and out of there all the time. That area is a gold mine for land speculators. It's nothing but tiny bars all packed tight. If you could chase them all out and bundle those properties together, you'd make a killing.
Alright. So you think their next target is the Champion District?
Pretty sure. Though they're not the only ones. The Tojo clan's been going after those properties too. If a Yakuza type like you waltzes in there, all the locals are gonna clam up though.
I see. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Okay. Saving! And that's the end of the game. Ow! That hurts. Quit. Well, that's the end of the stream. I'm going to, let me see. Let me check real quick. I'm going to raid Dizzy Rolled EXE again. She's currently playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I'll be back tomorrow to play Persona 3 Reload again. Wait, tomorrow is, yes, tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'll definitely be doing that. Goodbye!